to another stream. My name is Jenna, or Jenna Loves Pizza, whichever you prefer. And today we're going to be playing some more Outerworlds 2. It has come to my attention that my playthrough is going very slowly. I was watching the person that we raided last night, and they were only on their 8th stream, I think, and they were already like on like the 3rd planet or something, and I was like, oh man, I'm really going through Outerworlds 2 very slowly. But part of the reason for that is that I go very slowly so I can hopefully find all the collectibles. So that is one thing I have going for me. So that is actually what we're going to do today. We're going to get the collectibles that we are missing from Paradise Island, which is the big location that we've been working on. We are missing quite a few of the pitch ball and toss ball cards. They're apparently a lot harder to find than I thought that they were. I figured they'd be in like locked containers or pretty easy places to spot, but I've got quite a list of them right here that we have missed. We've probably missed about half of them, which is crazy. So I'm going to have to keep a better eye out on future planets. So today we're going to get the rest of the pitch ball and toss ball cards. We're going to grab the other science magazines we're missing. And then we're missing a couple of unique items. Just a couple. Not very many. And so we're going to go ahead and get that done today. And then we'll move on to the next planet. So that is the plan. And then, hello Ham, welcome in. And hello Ryan. Ham said it's not a race. True. And Bluey Season 2, Episode 49, Baby Race. True. It's not a race. I love the Bluey reference. That's amazing. No, yeah, you're right. No, I'm not too worried about how slow we're going. I'm just was realizing that we're going significantly slower than other streamers. It's taking us quite a bit longer. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not stressing about it. I'm just like aware of it. Although I will say, yesterday's fight took ages. Clearing the Vox relay, doing 2 fights took me like 2 hours because it was so freaking difficult. So hopefully I can get some more perks into guns and things like that, so that my fighting won't be quite as so I won't be quite as weak compared to my enemies, because we're only on planet 1 and I got absolutely decimated by these enemies. I mean, I almost lowered my difficulty because I could not pass these enemies, but I did eventually do it. It just took a long time, but yeah, we kind of got our asses handed to us yesterday. So today we're going to start out nice and simple, collecting some collectibles, and then we'll move on to the next planet, and it won't be too hard right off the bat. So that'll be a nice little change of pace. Hold on, let me turn my heater down a little bit. There we go. Before we get started, of course, I just want to remind you guys about my YouTube channel. I'm going to post a link to that right now. Don't forget to check that out. I have several videos on there about Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is this huge Skyrim mod. I am slowly starting to work on a third one of those, a third video about Legacy, and so that should be coming in the next month or 2 as well. So definitely click on that link and follow if you can. And looks like Ryan just shared the link to my Throne wish list. Throne is basically a website that lets you purchase gifts for a streamer. So it's like a way to tip, but instead of just sending money, you would be purchasing a specific item. So there's items on there like for my stream setup. There's some Legos on there, and then of course pizza gift cards, because if you guys want to buy me pizza, I'm all about that. As you know, I love pizza. So check that out if you like. And then the last thing I wanted to talk about before we get started was my merch. If you guys are interested in getting any merch, such as this cute little coffee mug right here, definitely click on that link and check it out. I've got my coffee cup. I've got some clothing items. I have a brand new hat on there, an embroidered hat, and it is super cute. So I definitely want to showcase that to you guys today. But yeah, all right. That's enough boring announcements. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. Here we go. Okay, so after I logged off last night, I went ahead and I fast traveled back to my ship. And when I got there, a space courier met me. Courier? One or the other. Met me and gave me some sort of tape from the Order of the Ascendant. So we're gonna listen to that in a bit. It's from the people that DeVries was working with, I think, if I'm understanding the main story correctly. I'm not entirely sure that I am, to be honest with you. So we'll have to see. But before we do that, before we listen to that, we're gonna finish getting all the collectibles on Paradise Island. I want to get that done first. I like Inez. She's the companion with the genetically modified arm. But I prefer Niles, and Val has an amazing healing ability that I have been heavily relying on in combat. So I am traveling with the two of them rather than Inez. Hello to Kermit. Kermit said I was playing with an AI story generator and I'm having a blast, especially parts of the story has an entertainment database and you put Star Trek Wars in it and the things the AI created are hilarious. Hey, that's pretty fun. I've never really used AI at all. Okay, so the other thing that I did off camera was I went ahead and favorited some perks because there's like 100 perks and you can only get like 15. So I went ahead and spent like 2 hours figuring out what perks I wanted. So let's see. Which one do I want to take first? I think it needs to be something with guns. I think I'm going to go with Point Blank Artist. Damage with where'd it go? Oh, it went over here. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. So, that's going to be helpful for when we use the shotgun. Cool. Alright. So, first things first, let's pull up our map. We're going to go to Fairfield probably first, I would imagine. We are missing a bunch of pitch ball and toss ball cards. So I'm going to pull up a list of where those are. I'm only looking it up because I already went through and looked at all the houses. So if so any that I missed, I don't mind looking up. Hello, Gojo. Welcome in. Gojo said I'm here for the announcements. Well, you just missed the announcements, but they are all above. All of my links are posted above that I was announcing. Okay, so the first one that we're missing is found in the Fairfield Saloon behind the counter.
Our target audience here is.
There it is, right there. So, yeah, that's kind of hard to spot. I mean, it's not impossible to spot, but plus 1% critical chance. Nice. Okay. You missed the announcements. Yeah, you just missed them. I went through it pretty quick. It was really not that important. It was just links to my YouTube, my merch, and my throne wish list. That's really all. And then I was talking about how I got my butt kicked yesterday, trying to defeat the boss. Okay, so I just finished this one, this pitch ball card, Alex Wilson. So let's go back to the rest. The next one that I'm looking for. Hey, Gojo! Thank you so much! Thank you for the gifted subs! Let's see who got them. Let's see if it's anybody that I recognize off the top of my head. Let's see. Because it doesn't show me on my OBS who got them. Is it going to show me on here? Let's see. It's not showing me who got subs. It used to show me on Streamlabs. Oh, well. Smog got a sub? Oh my goodness. Yay, Smog! That's awesome. Okay, well, let's see. Hello, Smog! Kermit said the nice thing is you can edit the story exactly how you want. Okay, so anyway, I was looking up pitchball cards. Ben Hamilton card, Outerworlds 2. Let's see where this one is. This one is at Sweet Spire Grove. Okay, so we're gonna have to fast travel for that. That's gonna be, I forgot, up here. I need my erasable pen to erase the ones that I finished. Okay, so it said I need to jump to it. Use it to traverse the rocks and reach the chair found on a cliff on the left of the facility. On the left of the facility? Okay. Let's climb up there. It was Gojo! It was Gojo, Smog. Can I reach that? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what exactly am I looking for?
It's an avocado.
Hey, thank you so much, C Crazy, for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe it's up here. Well, here's one thing I didn't loot. It said there's supposed to be a chair somewhere around here. Maybe it's over here on the side. Wait, what is this? What is it wants me to look at? There are bits hiding behind this bush. Okay, that was kind of random. I could be looking for avocado. What? Oh, this might be where the toss ball card is over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Ooh, and a mag pick, too. I'm almost more excited about that than the, And Kermit said in one of the Star Trek Wars things, Kirk had the Force, in another they crashed a Star Destroyer into Coruscant, and I think it's different every time I do it. C Crazy said, what do I need to look for? And the sub alert went off. Yep. Okay, I think that is probably it. Although I do remember... Oh, wow, that's a big jump. Okay, I'm fine. I remember this. We got a new charge for the medical inhaler from that. Cool. Alright. Oh, 2 charges. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Let's see. We're missing so many pitchball cards. Let me look up the next one. Let's see. This one is going to be found inside the Raptidon den. Okay. Don't know how I missed all of these. I thought I was being extra slow and observant. Apparently not. Okay, so somewhere in the Raptidon Den there is another card. So let's just look around a little bit carefully. Okay. Did I go over here yet? Yeah, I went over here. I wasn't sure if I should stream early because I was like, what if no one can get on? And look at that. A bunch of you are here. So that worked out. That did in fact work out. Oh, I didn't get this stuff. Okay. I'm not seeing another pitch ball card. Let's see. This game reminds you of Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands, but I know it's got a bunch of like bright colors and stuff like that, and the this game does as well. So like in terms of like the environment, I can see that. Well, that did almost nothing, didn't it? Okay. Welcome in to Megan. And you said, hey, when there's stuff on the ground, make sure you check more thoroughly, especially like near in between doors. I know you missed a few items in the last few streams. I will definitely be doing that, especially when I realized how much I missed when I actually went through and looked at what collectible cards I was missing. I've discovered that I missed quite a few of them. We're looking for one right now. Oh, hold on. Here it is. There we go. Perfect. It's pronounced Magan. I don't know if I said that right. Ham said, freaking love Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. I'll have to look into it. See how it is. And Gojo said, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, and Return of the King. Did I miss something, Gojo? Oh, is that what you're watching right now? Or what you're going to watch? Or what? Okay, let's see. Next on our list, the Gabby Gonzalez card. I like when I type in these people's names, how it just automatically pulls these up. Okay, near the base of... At the base next to the Bridge of the Reverend, north of Fairfield on Paradise Island. Okay? The Bridge of the Revenant. So we gotta go over here. Or Reverend? Reverend. I missed it. Oh. Let me see. Let me see what you said, Gojo. Oh, the 3 movies are coming on Friday. Right, that's right. You ordered Lord of the Rings. I remember now. I thought you were saying you were going to watch them right now. Okay, so where exactly is this card? Oh, I have to actually break inside. Oh, this might be a fight then. Let's go ahead and save.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oops. Well, I guess I gotta kill these protector people to get inside. Hey, sorry to do this to you. There's one. Get some cover here. Yeah, this I think is also where I'm missing a unique item. Oh boy. Ah! Gotta heal. You thought about getting a Lord of the Rings Lego set, but it was $500. Which one? Barad-dûr or Rivendell? I have Rivendell. I haven't built it yet, though. Ow. I traded in. Well, I sold one of my ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, I'm like distracted. I'm trying to talk to you about Lego while also killing these enemies, and it's a little tough. Where's that other person? Oh, the turret. There we go. Oh, Niles. Oh, there's another turret. Yeah, one of my modulars, those sets behind me, it's like the first one, but it was like created by a fan. So to me, it didn't really go with the rest. So I sold it for, well, quite a bit of money. And then I used the money to buy Rivendell. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, so I want to build it at some point. Okay, where's the other enemies? Oh, they're up on the wall. Okay. How do I get up here? Oh, over here. Barad-dûr, yeah, that one's sick. That one is on my throne wish list, actually. For obviously for a group gift, not for one person to give, because it's quite a bit of money. Yep. It's so cool, though. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the Lego Lord of the Rings stuff. Probably above my desk here. Ah! Where? How do I get to these people? Oh, armory. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came back here, because I really need to get all this stuff. You're gonna steal it from somebody who already has it? Just wait till I get it and then steal it from me. Oh my god, why? Why are they so strong? Okay, there we go. Alright. Killed everyone. Oh no, there's another person. Where? There we go. Okay, well, all that sneaking around was for nothing apparently, because we could have just killed all these people to get through the bridge anyway. Z Crazy said, this fossil is headed to bed early tonight. Take care, Jenna, and stream will be left up, of course, friend. Thank you so much, Z Crazy. I really appreciate you. Hope you sleep well, and have a great night. Alright, so now we can loot the place properly, because there's nobody here. Well, nobody here that's alive anymore. One of the pitch ball cards is here. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. like a minute ago, Z Crazy redeemed Hydrate. And Ham just redeemed Show Off a Funko Pop. Since we're talking about Lord of the Rings, let's do a Lord of the Rings Funko. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Which one do I want? Let's go with that one. This is a classic one. This is one of the first Lord of the Rings pops that they made, if I am correct, which I think I am. Here, let me switch to the chatting screen so you can see it closer. Here it is. It's a little out of focus, but this is Sauron. He's a little small. You'd think he would be bigger, considering how big he is in the scene where they show him off. You actually don't see him in this armor except in the spot with, in the scene with, what's his name? Isildur? I think that's what his name is. The human king that cuts off his hand or his arm or whatever, and then takes the ring. You see him, and he's actually quite a bit larger. So I'm surprised they didn't make him into a jumbo pop, because I think a regular human is like this tall compared to him. So I would have thought they did a jumbo pop for Sauron. But this is one of the first ones that they made, so yeah. They actually just came out with a Lego Sauron's helmet. It looks like this. And it's sick. I'm probably not going to get it because I don't prefer to collect the helmets and stuff like that. With Lego, I like the more like diorama type sets. So I'm going to get, I'm probably going to focus on getting like Rivendell and stuff like that, like I have, rather than the helmet. But still, it's a very cool Lego set too. So yeah. There he is. Ham said that's a good one. Cool. I'm glad you like it. Godra redeemed Stretch. Okay. Little early in the stream for a stretch, but you know what? That's okay. I'm not... Well, you know what? I was about to say I'm not very stiff, but apparently I am. Ugh. Alright. Short little stretch there. Let's go back to looting. Okay, we looted all of that. What do we got over here? Some ammo. Distraction device. Lower the bridge. I don't super need to do that because I found another way around, but that's fine. pitchball card. Got that. More scrap metal. Perfect. Okay, let's see. That's a radio. Okay. Got all of that. Now we just need to loot. Oh, yeah. In here. There's nothing in here? Okay. Random. This leads to the outer wall. The cigarette lighters are great because they give you black powder. Okay, all that's been looted. Nothing in there. Okay, here's the armor place. Here's the armory. Bomb suit. That's one of the unique items that I was missing. Oh, and here is another pitchball card. I don't have my erasable pen, so I can't erase it, so I'm just gonna have to put a check mark. Got it. We got the bomb suit. I want to see what the bomb suit actually does. Let's see. Bomb suit. Damage taken from explosive is reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I probably won't wear that, but still good to have. Oops, some more explosive grenades. Good. Box of scraps. I can rummage through this if I have the perk Nature's Friend, but I do not. Is that even on my list of favorites? No. What is that one? Tamed creatures. Oh no, this is Nature's Best Friend. Nature's Friend is this one. Can temporarily tame hostile creatures. That's a weird one for rummaging through a container. Okay. Random. Mag pick. Okay. I think we're done here. And now the bridge is down, so we can cross over to that other area if we wanted to. Wait, what did I... Oh, I didn't loot the turrets. I was like, what exactly did I miss over here? And there's something else that I missed. Oh, they're both downstairs. Okay. Oh, there's that guy, and... I already looted that guy. Oh, this guy. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, let's see. The next pitchball card we're missing is for Mark Carlton. Let's go ahead and look that up. Can I just look it up on this website? Let's see. Okay, this is the one we missed from the box relay station. So this one we cannot get. I'm gonna write down miss next to it. Sadly, we missed that last night. Very disappointing. Okay, let's look up the next one. Mark DeGeorge. Okay, let's see where this one is. At the crop field west of the Fairfield Clinic. Okay. Where is the Fairfield Clinic? It's this one right here. So it's probably like right here. Let's look for that. In this crop field? Okay. Disturbing. Battle Helm of Tarrowbane. And here's the pitchball card. I wonder if there's anything else in this field. That's kind of disturbing. That scarecrow. Not seeing anything else in this field. Now I know to be more careful when I'm looting, though. I can't just check in buildings. I gotta look around at other stuff, too. Alright, we're probably about halfway through this list now of ones that we missed. Robert Graff. Outerworlds 2. Let's see. On top of the beam connecting the two silos north of the Crabble Farm on Paradise Island. Where's the Crabble Farm again? Down here? On top of the two silos. Okay, so maybe this requires a little bit of parkour. Oh, up there? Are those the silos it's talking about? I think they are. How do you get up there? I never would have thought to try climbing up there. Actually, I think when I came here, I didn't even have the boost. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we can get up on top of that. Let's check the other side. I don't think we can climb up this. Is there some sort of stairway? What's this? Oh, we need explosives 3 for that. Is there... There's a ladder. Hello? Oh my god. So wait, how exactly am I supposed to get up here? I'm gonna have to read about it. Starting at the base of the northern silo, you'll have to use the double jump gadget to do a bit of tedious platforming on the slim pipes at the side of the silo. Is this the northern one that I'm on? Yeah. See, this just goes in a big circle. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Is that where I'm supposed to be climbing up? Or am I supposed to be climbing up on this side? Yeah, this one I never would have found without having looked this up. In fact, I'm not sure I can get to it. Noisy Cricket said, remember kids, don't do school and stay in drugs. Of course, of course. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Stop just vaulting over it. Oh my god. Is this even how I'm supposed to do this? No! Oh. Oh my god. I hate parkour. It's like my least favorite thing in video games. It would help if my Joy-Con, not my Joy-Con, my toggle didn't drift. Dude, I have no idea. And Noisy Cricket said, gotta buy a new keyboard. Yours just bugged and started spamming L. That's weird. Okay. No, 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 don't go. No! Well? Oh my god, it auto-saved up here? Okay, how? No, 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 not again. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh my god. Okay. Here it is. Okay, that was ridiculous. I did not like that. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything on this side, but just in case, let's run over here. Yeah, so we can't climb up there. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. Emotionally, perfect. No! Okay, now to get back down safely. freaking card. That was ridiculously difficult to gift too. Okay, let's look up the next one. Okay, where's this one gonna be? This one can be found on an anti-choice cleaner's corpse at the beach east of the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. East of the Vox Relay. Hello, Chicken Breast. Welcome in. Over here. Oh, I didn't even go over here. Can I get to this area? Okay, okay. How's the game going right now? We're just collecting any little pitch ball or toss ball cards that I missed. But it's been pretty good, yeah. I got my butt kicked really bad last night trying to play, trying to beat the boss of this area. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking difficult. Yeah, it's pretty dang funny. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. Okay, so we need to go to the beach area. So I guess we just keep going down over here. Oh yeah, there's like a little house and everything that I didn't go to. Yeah, I'd say it's been as funny as the first one. Yeah, I love the first one too. Oh my god. I'm just gonna use a trauma kit because that's how annoyed I am that I just did that. Yeah, I never went over here. I didn't know you could get down here. You beat the first one twice? Yeah, I think I beat the first one twice as well. Oh, here's a science magazine. We're missing one of those. Okay, let's go ahead and open the door. Smoke grenade. Okay. Do you guys hear my baby? She's right outside the door. I don't know what she's doing. She's just talking away. I don't know what she's doing. Scrap metal. I am not seeing a toss ball card. Could be out here. Recipe for an extra primer port. I don't know what that is. Probably another medical inhaler thing. Crabbles.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
went pretty smooth. Here's the pitchball card. Okay, I think we're done over here. Let's see. Looks like we're missing 5 more cards. Not counting the one that we just missed and can't get now. Let's see. Tall building west of Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Fast travel point. Okay. A tall building to the west. Over here? I went in there already. Must have missed it. So far, I'm not seeing it. Why do I feel like it's on that beam? Distraction devices. Nope. I thought maybe. Okay, let's see. Where in here? It's in the rafters, like I thought. But it says I have to climb up on the side of the building. Man, some of these are really hard to find. I don't even feel bad about not finding this one or the one on top of the silo. Here it is. Goodness gracious. So yeah, guys, you gotta really keep an eye out for these cards and sometimes parkour to them. Because they're pretty hard to find. Okay, well, we got that one. Goodness gracious. Let's see. This one has to be picked pickpocketed from the befuddled fisherman. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where was he? I think he's down here by the... He's over here, I think, actually. But we'll go to the Crabble farm and then run there. Okay. Good thing I got the pickpocket perk. Quite a distance to run. I still need to make sure I find all the magazines too.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Hey, refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Oh, wow. There we go. Wow, he had a lot of bits on him. I feel bad stealing from him. Because he's been mentally refreshed. He's gone a little crazy. Okay, let's see. Next one on the list. Okay, let's see. On the rooftop of a building northwest of Fairfield. Okay. Again, another one we have to parkour to. I think it's this one. No. Oh, it's over here. Okay. This one. Okay. These are so tough to find. This one and then 2 more after that. Then we gotta find 3 science magazines and 1 unique clothing, or 1 unique weapon that I somehow missed. I don't know how I missed it.
I wonder if our assignment here will never end. Like our employment contracts will just keep renewing and renewing. We're saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression. But who's saving us from void blast and rats?
Okay. Okay, I'm still going the right way. Now I know I need to climb on top of all of the buildings to look for these things. There's a chair up there, so I should have known I needed to jump up there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 2 left to go. This one is going to be found on the roof of the southern barrack at the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. I forgot where the Ministry of Accuracy is. Is that this building right here? Yeah. On the roof. Okay. How do we get up there? Freaking more parkour. Okay, so it said the southern building, so I probably have to climb up over there. If I had to guess. I'm just gonna straight up look how to get up here. Use the crates to climb onto the barracks. Okay. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get all the way. Oh, it's on this building? Wait. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, I thought it meant that building. I thought we had to climb on that. I was like, there's no way. But then again, I thought we couldn't get on those silos, and we managed to, so. Okay. Okay, let's see. Last one. Found on Trooper Gary's corpse. Oh, we have to use the rift anomaly thing for that. Okay. Alright, so we can't actually get inside of the anomalies yet. That's something that's going to be added later. Or like something we'll get a ability for later. So I can't actually get in there yet. So I'm writing it down on a page for the rift anomaly stuff. Okay, so that is done for now. Now we're missing some science magazines and one unique weapon. Okay, so the unique weapon I actually missed over here at the Sky Cutter. It's up all the way at the top, I think. So remember how the one character made it all the way up, and then she tried to send a shockwave to oh look, Milver Street is getting rewarded for all of my hard work. No, anyways, there's a dead body up on the roof, and she tried to send a shock pulse that was supposed to take out Fairfield or something like that, and she ended up dying from the shock. So we're supposed to get the weapon that she tried to use to do that, I believe. But we gotta go all the way up to the top first. And then we just have the 3 science magazines we're missing. Let me look up where those are. Okay. Oh, I can use this auto dock too to cure my poison. My geranium poison. There we go. Okay, so if I understand correctly, it's out here. Yep, it's literally right here, and I just walked right past it. Thunderstruck. This is probably a melee weapon. Yep. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's what killed this lady. I don't know why she thought that would be a good idea, but she did. Okay, so we got that. So now let's find all of the science magazines. So I'm pulling up an article for that right now. Okay, so Paradise Island. So we got the one at the Fisherman's Hut already. Let me see. In a shack in the flooded city portion of Westport. So see, I already turned in some of these, so I don't actually know which numbers I'm missing. Which is the hard part here. Wait, where's the magazines? Oh, they're in quest items. I have 4 and 7 for sure, but the rest of them I turned in, so I don't know which ones I'm missing. In a shack in the flooded portion of Westport. Did I get that? I think I did get that. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one for now. I got the one on this fisherman's shack. Outside a shack north of the Ministry of Accuracy. Let's see. This shack. I think. Sorry if this is a little slow, by the way, guys. Just trying to get done some of these little collectible things, and then we'll move on to the next planet, and we'll have a little bit more, action. Some streams are full of action, others are full of collectible hunting.
Blah, blah. Taking
Hello,
care of
corporate
citizens
trooper.
is developing possible customers. Come on here yourself.
Here it is.
That subject laughed at me the first time we tried talking to him.
Okay. Okay, we have 3, 4, and 7. Okay, number 4. Wait, 2 said it was at the fisherman's shack. It's outside. And then the 4 said it's also at the fisherman's shack? Oh, I got that one for sure. That's number 4. Yeah, duh. Okay. Let's see if I found number 5. Number 5 is right over here. We were just there a second ago. Okay, let's see. Wait, why do I have 2 waypoints set up? Oh, I need to take that one down. I may already have this one. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Okay, it's in here? Then I must have gotten this one. Because it says a hut. Sitting atop a table against the wall. Yeah, I must have got this one. Okay. Number 6. Across the water to the fisherman's shack opposite the Fairfield landing pad. Okay. This building. I probably went there. But we're just gonna have to double check because I don't know which one I'm missing now 2 of them, I think. So I don't know specifically which one I'm missing. Yeah, so that building down there. I went to this building, so I doubt that I missed it because it was just laying on a bed. But then again, the one at the fisherman's shack was just sitting on a table. Or not the fisherman's shack, the one with the little trooper outside that we just got. That one was just sitting on a table and I missed it too, so. Okay. Looks like I must have gotten it because it's not here on the bed. Oh, it's supposed to be on this bed. But yeah, I got it. because it is not there. Okay. I got number 7. Top floor of the Crabbing Tower, along the coast to the south of the Ministry of Accuracy. The Crabbing Tower? Oh, over here? Okay. Well, we'll go there because I genuinely don't remember. We'll look for it. On the 2nd floor. Oh, hey, I never got in here. Good thing we came back. Aha! Got a replacement mag pick for the one we just used. Nice. Nope. Here's one we were missing. Okay. Oh, there's a box back here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Science Quarterly's 9. Lone Shack to the south of Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. This building. I definitely went there. It's just sitting on the bed, so I probably got it. And then there's also a fishing shack directly north of the Sky Cutter. That one? I already went to that. I'm gonna check that one out first, but it could be either one. Here it is. Perfect. We just got an achievement too for finding all of the Science Quarterly volumes on Paradise Island, so that's cool. Too bad I had to look it up, but still, I found 7 of them, I think, or 6 of them, so I'll take it. Okay, so now we need to turn this quest in. This one right here. So where do I need to go? Over here or something? No. Over here? No. Let's get rid of these waypoints. I forgot where to find the lady. Is it over here? I forgot where to find her. I'm guessing it's over. No, that's not the right area. Where do I turn all these into again? I don't see the quest marker. Am I just blind? Probably. Maybe I'm looking in the complete wrong section of the map. Oh, up here. Up here. Back to the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, apparently Milver Street is getting all the credit for stopping the Protectorate at the Vox Relay, even though it was definitely all me. Milver Street did nothing.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Here you go.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Oh. Okay, so she doesn't want me to find any more of the science magazines. That was all of them, I guess. I thought there'd be more on other planets. But I guess not. What did she give me, though? Townie clothing. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, well, we have officially finished up everything in Paradise Island now. Besides the stuff we can only access when we're able to look at or go into the rifts or like the rift anomalies or whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next planet, but first we have to listen to that tape that the courier gave us. I'm kind of confused because I thought my husband was gonna bring me Starbucks and he has not. I'm gonna have to go ask him. But first, let's listen to this audio tape.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Niles, where the heck are you? Okay, so we're heading to Golden Ridge. Okay, let's go ahead and travel to the next area.
Commander.
Oh.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay, got it. Okay, so there's two places we can go, I guess. We can go to the Free Market Station, or we can go to Dorado. I kind of want to go to the Free Market Station just because it's like a side quest kind of a thing. But we may have to come back here anyway later. I don't know. Let's go. Let's just go there. Okay, we've arrived. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything new in our little room here? Doesn't look like it. Just this thing. We also have our little pet Sprat in here. Let's go ahead and pet him before we leave. Hey, little Sprat. He's like golden. So cute. Okay, let's go ahead and craft some ammo if we can. Oh, I really, really, really need more black powder. Okay. Wait, inhaler primers? No. I can't make any more of those. Oh yeah, I can. Inhaler charges. Here we go. Okay, we'll make that. Let me check out my guns. I can put on a mod onto my armor here. Let's see. Corrosion soak. No, I don't want that. I want plasma soak, shock soak, blast proof, defenses, crisis defenses, defensive plating. I think that's probably the one I want. Let's put defensive plating on it. There we go. Okay, and my helmet, I'm using the premium Moonman helmet, and it already has 2 slots on it. Gain additional weapon slot. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, party upgrades. Let's see. Oh, I gotta pick what Niles is. Can now deal plasma damage or shock damage. Probably plasma damage. And then for armor, immunity to shock, immunity to corrosive. I have no idea. Probably corrosive, I guess. Okay, valves are already picked. Inez, let's see. Weapons deal corrosive damage, or weapon is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. No. Oh, it's locked. I can't actually do it. Okay. I have to probably unlock some sort of upgrade for her. Okay. So, now we can just go ahead and put up a couple of things real quick. I can put up my Moonman armor because I'm not wearing it. The bomb suit, Thunderstruck, the townie clothes, and the battle helm. Okay, I think that's pretty good. The rest I'm gonna sell. Hey, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and take Niles and Val again. Free Market Station. Here we go. Finally some more action. Okay. Here we are. Let's look around on the platform up here first. As we've learned from hunting for all those pitchball and tossball cards, parkour is going to be necessary in some places, so I'm going to have to be a lot more careful looking around. So, like, I might be able to jump up there, but I don't see any crates that would let me jump up there. Maybe. Aha! Okay. there's nothing really here. Oh, hold on. Bits. Landing pad discovered. Good. I should hope so, seeing as how I'm standing on it. Okay, let's see. Sounds like, yeah, my daughter, yeah.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Okay. Alright, this is a terminal of some sorts. I don't have a bounty. Good. We'll take that. Lots of sub-rows of people here. Person I cannot talk to. Niles. Okay, forget it. If I can get a safe key, then I can get into this. Or I can use one of my 12 mag picks. I have a feeling I will forget to come back here if I wait for the safe key. So I'm going to go ahead and use a mag pick. Ooh. There we go. Okay, they're playing a card game with a bunch of jewelry being wagered. I can't really steal that when they're sitting right there. Hello.
Low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Okay, she's selling a bunch of
Selling
tobacco.
everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs. First come, first serve.
Okay. Doesn't look like any of them want to talk to me. I'm like hyper aware of looking for the pitch ball and toss ball cards now. Aha! Bunch of bits cartridges up here. And a pitch ball card. So apparently parkour is important if you want to find all of the stuff. Makes sense. Okay.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that
Hello,
way
guard.
that science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your...
Okay, thank you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
I don't know anything about it.
It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims.
That is
Do
a bummer.
pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but as an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto. You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering that's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look for I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Okay, search for clues. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to steal, but it's just a matter of if I can get away with it or not. Here's a rift. Can't go near that or we will die. I don't know why my baby is yelling. Okay. This is some sort of code, I would imagine. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay. Some of them made different sounds. Okay, I have no idea how to do this. I'm guessing we're gonna find a hint somewhere. Either that or we just have to keep guessing, but I seriously doubt that we just have to guess until we get it. Okay, if I have sneak 3, I can extract that audio log. Okay. You're guessing the ones with the different sounds are the correct ones. Yeah, I tried hitting all of those, but it didn't work. At least I think I did it. Could have done it wrong, of course. We'll find out eventually. There's probably another way to get the code. Engineering 5, okay. So what did we need for this? Sneak 3? Let me write this down. Sneak 3. Engineering 5. Okay.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ew.
One of our resident doctors' dental tools instead.
Okay, Free Market Bazaar.
Blades, bludgeons, bomb. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. Oh, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of... You have my guarantee. That's privileged information, friend. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Okay. Okay, Agatha. Okay. Has explosive bullets. Oh my god, 8,700. And then a bunch of mods. And black powder. Okay. We'll hold off on... Well, I could probably sell some stuff. Let's see. Sell the pistols. Can this just get sorted, please? Thank you. Okay. Don't need this. I don't need any repeating rifles. There we go. Okay, I think that's probably all that I want to sell right now. I still can't quite afford to buy the gun, but that's okay. We'll get it later.
Blunderbusses, we've got it all.
Okay, let's see. Have to steal all that. Just looking if there's anybody here I can talk to. can't talk to like anybody. Probably this guy, nope. Thought maybe. But no. The second choice, so that's probably a saloon of some kind.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger,
hello?
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign
And
given duty.
Gojo said
No
it's
matter
nice
how
of them to
much
give a
of an
hint
irritant
nearby.
you may attempt to
The
be.
joke is there wasn't a hint nearby. Yeah, I was a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get the joke at first, but now that you tell me it's a joke, now I get it. You need someone to tell you not to start a new game on Skyrim. Gojo, do not start a new game on Skyrim. I know you're going to anyway, but I'm telling you not to. Beat Skyrim for once. Already started. I see. I knew it. What's the problem
I came
here?
to meet with the information broker for protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Okay, maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership?
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Let's hear it.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How do they work with
That's
the broker?
between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Yeah, I'm in.
Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Okay.
When I was an apprentice, yes. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay. Alright, that's in Golden Ridge, though. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello there. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out for the pitch ball and toss ball cards. Am I allowed to go back here? Yep. Saloon cellar key card. I would love to get into the cellar, but I have a feeling the only way to do it is by pickpocketing Barney there. Let's see, can I talk to any of these people? No. Can't sing. What a bummer. That'd be kind of hilarious. Imagine you actually could do that. Bathroom. place is a little gross. Okay, let's see. Let's check upstairs. It's like the VIP room, I guess. Hello.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What
Cards,
are you talking
my
about?
dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety.
Aha.
I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Okay, find more cards. Okay. I'm guessing that if we get in there and we give her a bunch of toss ball cards, she will give us some stuff.
Greetings again. You may have defeated... Behold!
Okay, so I can buy the saber. Okay, interesting. A pitch ball machine. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. And a pitch ball card. Gonna buy that. Mini rockets. Okay, I don't have enough money to buy all of this, so I'm definitely gonna have to come back. But it looks like all the stuff in this room is pretty much available for us to buy. Yeah, okay. I'd steal it, but they'll definitely kill me. Okay, let's see. Alright. So we went in here. Can I talk to this person? Nope. I want to steal all this ammo. Definitely can't get away with that. Oh, that's such a bummer. There's some really good ammo here. Weapon mod machine. Okay.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Okay, let's see.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Okay, this is an armor place. Oh. Cool. Okay.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to, as it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since it sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly, can do.
My baby's knocking on the door. She's knocking. Oh, let me go see what she's doing. Hold on. everybody. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream or anything. But my dinner is ready. So I'm gonna go eat that real quick. Should be back in about 10 minutes. And then we'll play some more. I'm not planning on ending anytime soon. So if you do wait up for me to be done eating dinner, there will be several more hours of content coming. So yeah, hope to see you guys when I come back. BRB. everyone! I am back from my dinner. Thank you so much for your patience. I know that was a long break. I ended up having some ice cream and my regular dinner. So. Oh, what did I just do? Did my game time out? Oh, there we go. There we go. No? Now it's connected to the keyboard, not the remote. Let's try this again here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, was there anything over here to look at? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so right now we are on a, well, not really a planet, but we're at a location called the Free Market something or other. Free Market something or other. That's what it's called. No, it's called something else, but I can't remember the full name of it. We're just looking around for quests, talking to people, looking for pitch ball and toss ball cards.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Get your drugs. Hello.
If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need... Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased free market medicaments and...
Okay, alright. She's got a bunch of unique stuff as well. Now, a recipe would be good to get. A recipe on how to craft a trauma kit. Yes, please. Okay, we can't afford all this other stuff right now, though. Just the recipes. I wonder if anyone else has any other recipes. Thank you, Gojo. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, we'll climb up there in just a minute. I want to go around the outside here. Pitch ball card.
Buy from me and live to tell
Did
your
anyone else have any recipes that I wasn't paying
Feel free to go on a
attention
murder.
No.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapon
Protect
store.
your loved ones. Only thing to tell me what you need. Can do.
Did she have any weapons? No. Or not weapons.
If you lost
recipes.
I'm selling.
Okay. All right. Let's keep exploring the place.
Come ganderize.
Okay, what is this? A weapons store?
My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked, and turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I got rags.
Okay, so this guy's got a bunch of clothing. None of it seems to be anything that I really need. None of it is unique. Okay. Of course, we could steal it. But I don't feel like doing that right now. I have a bad feeling that if we go in there, we're gonna get in trouble. Let's see.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Okay, that worked out. We are able to get some bits and stuff.
Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to, when last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those all wares where it's...
Okay, I don't need any of this. There's a vendor here. Oh, it has recipes. A smoke grenade. I don't know. How do I tell if I already have a recipe or not? That's the thing I'm not sure about. I think I need all of these. Okay.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Yeah, listen,
Hello?
I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you.
I don't know, Gojo, but
as a secondary
as someone who
engineer,
plays
first
with
grade.
Legacy of the
Had a
Dragonborn
colleague who was
exclusively
very
now,
talented, but not very
I
good at
agree with
hiding.
you.
Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
Sure,
I'd be
what do you
happy
got?
to show you.
Junk items and crafting materials. Okay, cool. I can't buy any of that right now, though. And then, of course, there's stuff to steal, but this place would be almost impossible to steal from. Because there are so many people around. Okay. I definitely am going to need a ton of money to buy all of the stuff here. So I think I'm going to have to come back here, actually. I'm curious if there's any other areas that I can, like, climb up to. Like, can I climb up here? Seems like I can, but is there anything up here? See, I just am trying to look around for the pitch ball and toss ball cards that might be here, because now that I know I need to really jump around to find a lot of this stuff, a lot of them, it makes me like question whether or not I should be climbing up here and stuff like that. Because I found one toss ball card just by climbing up on top of the entrance sign. So I'm just curious if there's anything else anywhere else. Okay, it doesn't look like I can climb up here. Okay, I don't think there's anything up there. Is there anywhere else I can climb up to? And I didn't find any hints either for how to get into that secret room. Oh, no, I already went in here. Just giving this place another once over.
Buy from me? Please?
Okay, there's nothing up there. Now this guy's the one that has the secret room, so I'm wondering if there's some sort of note laying around or anything about the code. I don't see anything. I can't pickpocket him because there's too many people around. Okay, well, that might be it. Like I said, there's some unique weapons and such, but...
Protect your loved ones.
Okay, let's go back to that other area and try again at lock picking, or not lock picking, but trying out that one door. I'll have to come back here for that as well, because I don't have a level up. Okay, that one made a different sound. We don't seem to be making much progress on this. Those are the 4 I found that make different noises. Okay, that turns on one of them. One of the lights. I don't know exactly what that means. I haven't been able to get more than one light to turn on though. there an order? I have genuinely no idea. We managed to get 2 lights on right here. Yeah, nothing's working. Let's look this up, huh? Oh, I left my phone in the other room. Oh no! Hold on, let me get my phone. Be right back. Hello, friends. I'm back with my phone. Yeah, so, let's see. So apparently we need something called an N-ray scanner in order to do this puzzle. So there is actually a way to do it. Like, I could use the online code for, like, how to do it. But I'd rather do it when I have the N-ray thing and try and figure it out for myself. So we'll just come back here later. But I do want to see where the toss ball stuff is. Where the toss ball and pitch ball cards are. So let me go ahead and look at a list here and see which ones I have and which ones I don't. Okay, so they're all going to be in here. So I need a pitch ball card for someone named Tony Blackwell. Here it is right here. I need a pitch ball card for someone named me. Okay, I don't see this one. But I thought I got this one. Pitch ball card for someone named Yilin Tang. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, cool. Lohith Haresh. Probably saying all these wrong, I'm sure. Okay, I don't think I got this one. Yeah, Gojo, I looked up the puzzle and it says that to do it the proper way, you use the N-ray scanner. So that's why I was gonna come back here in a bit. Okay, so off the landing pad, turn to my left. There on the ground against the wall is a pitchball card. Will I see that? Ah, here it is. That's a tough one to spot. Okay, but that's literally all of them. So other than that one, we got all of them. So the rest of the stuff we'll have to come back here for when we have more bits. So it's time to get out of here. Don't have any more advanced decryption keys. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the other planet now. Dorado. Here we go. The game could have given a hint about the N-ray. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, that's who we're going to continue to take with us. Golden Ridge. That's where we're going. Gonna turn down my little space heater here. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Check that out. Okay, so let's check out how big this map is. Maybe not that big. Okay, alright. First thing we're going to do is look around the landing pad. Because we got to look for those pitch ball and toss ball cards. I wonder if I can climb up onto this train. Doesn't look like it.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexander Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch.
Whoa!
Notice.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Okay. Okay, so I see that town, a little place there, and some sort of battle area. Oh. I'm guessing we don't want to fall down there. Just looking around for areas to parkour to. But it doesn't look like that's one of them. That just looks like an area where we would fall to our death. Well, this train station's like completely
Our
destroyed.
lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Tossball card.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
This is a cool view. Mag pick. I'm looking around real careful for any pitch ball cards. Not seeing any right now. Nerd Ray, Noob Ray.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting.
Okay, that's an elevator. Oh dear. There's a rift. Doesn't look like I can get into this train.
This is your 2000 and stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Okay, can't get on this train. Can't get on this train. Nope.
Beautiful mural. Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Okay, we found a mural piece. Not 100% sure what that does for us, but let's take the elevator now. Frost grenade, plasma grenades. Okay, that's cool. Plasma charge, okay.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
I like the big crystals. So the map is a little bigger than it looks. I just want to explore. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was insane.
Unless you're bent on
Maybe we
exploring,
should go to Matriarch's Mercy first.
that Abbott Bassar mentioned.
I am bent on exploring, but if I'm gonna get killed in the first 2 seconds of exploring, then probably I should come back to do more exploring later. We'll just follow the road. Hi, Grandma. Why do I die when you watch?
Somebody
Just,
help us, anybody,
just to make it
please.
entertaining. Hello, refugee.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes, hurry, please.
I feel like he's tricking me.
They'll be eaten. Thank you.
He's definitely tricking me. Like, there's no way he's not. I'm just gonna be ready. This is definitely an ambush. Yeah.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
He 100% tricked me.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it was an ambush. I was prepared for the ambush, but apparently I was not prepared for the ambush.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Potential. Also.
I need cover. There we go. Okay, Niles, you distract that one. There we go. I was prepared to die. Apparently, Grandma. Apparently. Okay. Alright, that time we survived. Although I did kind of turn that guy into mush. Okay. Much better. Yes, that was much better. I agree. Got some scrap. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else. What's over here? Aha. This is where they were throwing all the people. Okay. Looks like there's gonna be some enemies out here. I need to stop creating new saves and friggin' save over some of these. I should probably delete some too. I have way too many. Okay. I like the big crystals. They're really cool. Okay, let's get back to the road. Back to what we were doing.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore. They're both unstable and violent. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such.
Okay.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human and exceedingly all our efforts add to the equation.
Okay. Alright. Good to know. Refugees this way. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else over here? Hello.
Didn't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Steal water, plasma charge. Okay, I'm not gonna steal from the poor refugee people. Oh wait, maybe I am. If I can get away with it, I might as well. Okay, I can either use a mag pick or I can pickpocket this guy, but that guy is staring right at him, so I'm thinking it would probably be easier to just lockpick it. Level up! Let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. I need sneak 3 and engineering 5 for the 2 things at the market that we were just at. But I really need to get my guns stronger as well. Speech could be good as well. Let's do 1 in guns and 1 in sneak. Hello, Kit. Welcome in. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything over here. Refugees this way, okay. For now, we'll just focus on the main quest. Matriarch's Mercy, here we go. Order refugees. There's a whole bunch of refugees here.
Another refugee? Alright, step forward.
I will in just a second, hold on. I'm looking for loot. These crystals are very interesting looking. I just want to explore. Sendent soda and a explosive grenade. Thank you for the welcome kit. Welcomes to my own stream. We just made it to a new planet. And it seems pretty cool so far. Kind of looking around right now. Oh, this is the place where I was at that I killed all of the other dudes. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, hello.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days.
Oh, looks like it is time for my baby to go to bed.
Alterations.
Let me go ahead and give her a hug and a kiss goodnight really quick. I'll be right back. friends, I'm back. I have the cutest freaking babies. I'm just saying.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Thank you, thank you.
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion
I thought
zone?
the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Okay.
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Okay.
You
Goodbye.
need anything, talk to Seer.
Alright. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird dude. Displaced refugees.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
I'd love to steal that stuff, but alas, I cannot. This guy, I keep thinking he's wearing a Santa hat. Oh, this is a girl. Never mind. I want to steal all the stuff. Oh, look, it's a little Sprat toy. Okay, at least it's all just food.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain...
Hello?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Range of disruption.
Makes sense. Alright, let's see.
Law.
Doesn't look like I can talk to any of these people.
Recalled libations night at the thruster. Smells about the same too.
Hey, be nice, Niles.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Okay, I have a feeling we're probably gonna fight that guy on the wanted poster. Okay. Let's see.
Broke my nose last. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what you guys are talking
to Boss
about.
Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh yeah, quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okay. More wanted posters.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict
We're
that
not
the
going
worst is
anywhere.
behind us.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Okay.
Some are former Auntie's Choice like me. Some were abandoned by the Protectorate. All of us, happy as I am to make your acquaintance,
I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll the exclusion zone. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Thank you. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that I couldn't get anywhere with administering Daggerwall, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
You can find Daggerwall in the lift building.
So is this the exclusion zone, this little tiny section of the property? Okay.
Where do we go now?
Alright.
Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error,
Every
that our
scientist
situation will
yearns to
improve
visit the archive on Callisto.
Stop me with the predictions.
One day,
You don't even know
it will process all.
Look up local bounties. Sure. Wait, so did I accept these bounties, or? Oh, yes, I did, okay. Wow, that's so useful. Okay, so I need observation 3 for this. Hold on, I'm writing it down so I know to get it for later. Okay, done. Alright. Let's see.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Okay, hello.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. 'Cause it happens a lot. People here need more room to don't have proper building material or not. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Okay.
Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled chemically.
I really want all of this stuff, but she's sitting right there. Oh, that's take. Those are steel, though. Okay, not sure what the point of this is. Okay, that's just a way to get in and out.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down philosophy.
Okay, that's the main building. Hold on, let's finish exploring the refugee camp.
My noggin sure is sore.
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
Okay. Val, that's a little rude. Sub Rosa people.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
Thank you. Hello.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Feast thine.
Okay, what do we got here? We got a unique armor piece, which would take all of our bits, and some advanced decryption keys. And that's really all we need. I'm gonna buy the advanced decryption keys real quick, and we'll come back for the armor. I do need that pitch gold card though. Good thing she didn't care that I took it. Hello.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate, or that's my... Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a... Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Okay.
It's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve Automax, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say, whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Okay. Alright then.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Warren's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Hello.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Okay. Sure.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Were that it only that simple, but you see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
How is it dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Okay, sure.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want... With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest... You can find her outside, but you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. Many people around camp support or object to our methods.
These
Speak
people
to
are
them,
a little crazy,
form your
I think.
own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
They sure do like to use big words in this game, don't they? The way they talk is so fancy. Hello.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I have zero as the assigned provisioner. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of... If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are appreciate you respecting my time. You may recall, I haven't any time for idle...
Okay. She's got a unique armor piece. Or clothing item, really. Couple of mods. Yeah, okay, I don't really need any of that besides the one thing. I'm really gonna need a lot of bits to buy all of these unique items. A lot. Okay, let's keep looking around here.
By the law. It's you.
Yes?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Okay, what?
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Okay, predictions?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet, anyway. That is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare. Where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider. You also strike me as someone on the go. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you
Okay, what do we got here? Heals 450 health over a duration. Okay, that would be good to get. There's also a recipe, which we'll buy. And I'll buy that primer. Okay.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward
Ew.
fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Okay, I need an access code for this.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy.
Is anyone
or
else
absolute
very
detail.
confused by this?
We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that.
'Cause I
Fortunately,
sure
we're
am.
all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide more what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. The Department of Predictive Analysis, after years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes
said I'm
into
always
the future
confused.
with reasonable precision.
Yeah, it is kind of quiet tonight, kid.
Others
Yeah.
can estimate with up to
Little quiet.
71.1%
That's okay,
accuracy
though.
several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more. The former are generalized forecasts for groups, or usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer, regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog. Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized orders. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. I foresee you have much to do.
Okay. Bunch more refugees. Vendor. This is all mods for weapons and whatnot. Okay. Provisions. Kit said I didn't hear your question over all the other talking. Oh, I just asked if anyone else was as confused as I was by the order. Okay, that door is sealed. We can't go in there. Okay.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable.
You're confused
Allow
always
me
too,
to
Kit.
welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent... That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger? Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
His face needs
Is
to
he
be
in
punched.
some kind of trouble?
Yeah, I could see that.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so... besides the highly caustic Xeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me,
I don't trust this
denying
guy.
unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Listen,
Would
Seer
an
Landon, get out of my
internal
way.
review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send... Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Alright, sure.
I knew I could rely upon you. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors.
Okay, so I have to discover some stuff about some traitors and yada yada yada. These people sure do talk a lot.
Destination Commander. N-Ray Range.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Uranium Manufactory or Outpost Opportunity.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence in the canyon.
I like how all the stuff glows. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's check out our map here. Oh, there's more to this place. I just can't access it yet. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm guessing this is walled off here. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. Okay, what is that one? So who exactly am I supposed to be talking to about this? Oh look, a ladder. Some cards.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future.
Where do we go
Control
now?
reality.
The
And
refugee
ascend
camp?
to a state
Another
of
colony?
God.
A visitor.
Hello.
Hello. You weren't mentioned. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until... First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, a few times I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my...
Okay. Not sure that that really helped us with anything, but whatever. that black powder? Yes, I need that.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. Or the not to insult our girl.
Okay. Now who am I supposed to be talking to? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what else I'm supposed to be doing here.
Law. Matriarchs, what happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8.
Okay. I don't know who else I'm supposed to be talking to.
That our situation will improve in time.
My noggin sure is sore.
You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I thought I talked to everybody.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Step right. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? It's superb cover and a consistent. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Agreed. You do. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. We've still got folks we care about out.
Okay, that's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. I have no idea who else I'm supposed to talk to here. I thought I talked to everybody that I could.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from...
Look, I'm not with Ant. Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just
Who
be
else?
grateful for what you have.
Thus,
Oh, this person.
and then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been some... The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An elup to show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is,
The
if the
crabble
meat
patties.
preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial
Hello, Honey
equations.
Baked Ham. Welcome in. Okay,
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%.
goodness gracious,
We lower
these
that
people
more still
are
to care for the displaced.
exhausting to
Gladly.
talk to.
We have diverted internal resource, then back to...
Ay, ay, ay. I don't like talking to them.
I miss. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see you. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. You are talking to the first prize winner but something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about? What? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medic. Am I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billy. Word has it, she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory. So, watch yourself.
Okay. Interesting. Hello?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling.
We have 2 hams in the chat. Oh my
From
god.
every orifice. So keep your distance. Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being I think it's downright awful what's happened. Sickness, malnutrition, You too. Trust.
Okay.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the
Okay, I think
invaders,
I've talked
order
to everybody
defecting.
now. I don't know. I'm a little confused who else I'm supposed to talk to be honest. I kind of just want to go exploring.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, devoid of life? No, Arcadia.
Okay, let's see. Crystals. It's like a little camp of some sort. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, there's some sort of spider creature.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow!
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
I do not like these spiders. Okay. Think that was pretty much it. No! Yeah, that was my controller drift. I definitely took my hand off the controller completely, and it just kept going. Yeah, I know I'm dying, Val. Thank you.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
What are you down for?
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Ew. I leave my toaster on the counter. I do not put it away. What an odd question, Ham. Your wife got a new toaster and wanted to keep it out, but you've always put it away, so you were just curious. Yeah, I put away other appliances that I don't use as much, but I feel like we use a toaster a lot. So that's why I would probably keep it out. Whereas, like, other things don't use as much. Like, Gojo hides hides his toaster. Good to know. No one's using the toaster. Yeah, if it's a cute toaster, you might as well keep it on the counter. Is it like a cute color or something? See, like, if I could get, like, all blue kitchen appliances, like, that would be so cute. And I would keep it out. Keep it out, but put a cover on it. There we go. Man, the things we talk about in chat. I don't know why I'm tired. It's only 8 o'clock. It feels like it's been the longest week ever, and it's only been 3 days. I don't know why that is. Just leave the bread in it so it's ready by the morning. I actually keep my bread in the refrigerator because it molds less quickly. That's just me, though. Am I lost again? Yeah, I got off the path. I need to stay on the path. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around exploring. More spiders. I don't like spiders. No, no, no. Reload, come on.
Emergency protocols ready.
I do not like spiders. Oh, for sure. I would never dream of moving to Australia. Yeah, they've got really venomous snakes and everything there. There's a whole bunch of places, even in the US, that I wouldn't want to live just because of how big the freaking bugs are. No. No. Like, I went to Texas once on a road trip to Mississippi because I was doing a dance intensive in Mississippi. And so we drove through Texas. And oh my god, there were these giant grasshoppers like this big. And there were cicadas and all kinds of things. And it was terrifying. And I was like, never want to move to Texas. Just because of the bugs. I would probably die. What killed these ones? I don't think it was me. Goder said I plan on buying a tarantula? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Like, good for you. I'm happy that you will be happy, Gojo. But not me. Oh, there's a whole bunch of little sprats here. Ooh, nice. Good crafting components. A bird eater? Oh my god. Just thinking about a tarantula is making my skin crawl. Ugh. No, don't send pictures. Don't send pictures of the spider. Do not do that. Do not send pictures of a spider to me. Don't even think about it. I'll cry. No, I'll cry. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. You'll even get it a sweater and little shoes. Ugh. Why am I yawning at this hour? It's only 8 o'clock. There are bugs, but where I live, there's not like a ton of bugs. I mean, there'll be like ants. Obviously ants are everywhere. Flies, mosquitoes, but not even a lot of mosquitoes. I don't know. Where I live, it's so hot all the time that I don't think a lot of bugs survive. I don't know if that's factual, but that's my guess. I live in the really dry, hot part of California.
We regret to inform you Serenium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
Unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
This place looks sketch. I have a bad feeling about this. Can I even get down there? I don't know. Like, we have 2 poisonous spiders where I live. We have the Black Widow, and there's a lot of Black Widows. Yeah, there's a lot of Black Widows. And then occasionally there's like the odd brown recluse spider, but yeah, mostly just Black Widows. And even then, like, they're only in like they live in these certain types of trees, I don't know. My dad used to call them pepper trees. I don't know if that's actually what they were called. And we had one in our backyard. And one time he went outside and mowed the yard. And it must have been during Black Widow season or something. I don't know what happened. And he came in and there were like 3 of them on him. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't even like thinking about it. It was the worst.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it Corp Zerania Manufactory 7 present? Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Okay. Still can't go in there. Oh, wait. Never mind, they opened it. You don't know what the biggest pest is where you live? Skunks are pretty bad. Yeah, like out in the country, there's like a good amount of skunks and stuff like that. But usually, I mean, if you like live in a suburban area, there's not going to be like skunks in the suburban area or anything like that. Yeah, there's not really too many pests or anything. No.
Yes, right over here. You're not... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I
oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. They'll climb in your windows?
Seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with
Hell
Proctor
no.
Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to secure... The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or specifically at, their location. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seems like a net negative, yes.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's. Both of them? Well, one, I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Dude, is it hard to understand the people in this game sometimes, or am I just dumb? They all use such big words, and it's a good thing I have subtitles on, or I would never understand what they're saying. Like, I just sit there sometimes like, can you just use less fancy English, please? Like, I feel really dumb saying that out loud, but I have to really think when I listen to them talk. Anybody else feel like that, or is it just me? Andrew said scorpions will climb in your window too if you don't have a sturdy screen. No, there's no scorpions where I am. At least not that I know of. If there is, don't correct me, Andrew. Also, hi, Andrew. Kit said people keep skunks as pets. Scorpions are cool from a distance and in pictures. They can stay away from me. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, one time I saw at the zoo a scorpion with little egg sacs from its babies on its back. Oh, God. It was awful. Why are we talking about such disgusting things? Ugh. Kit said these people talk so much I tend to tune them out. Yeah. Ham said they all have great vocabularies for people roughing it on a strange planet. Yeah. Dude, I know. I'm just over here trying to have a good time. And every time I hear them talk, I have to like, okay, hold on a second. What are you saying? And I have to like listen really carefully. And that's just getting annoying. You know? I just want them to speak English. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just too tired right now. Oh, I don't think I should jump down there. Automech.
It evidently originated from a transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
Automech worker. Okay, I don't think I can steal those.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Fastidiousness?
Hello. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Yes, tell me the report.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
I like that quote, Ham. What's that from, though? I don't know what that's from, but that's a funny quote. Okay. Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Regrettably, that is all.
Okay. 40-year-old version. Never seen that movie. Okay, I definitely can't steal that. Oh, there's literally an automech right there. Okay. Okay, this is a giant elevator, okay? Down we go.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Oh boy. Hey! Wrapped it on hide. Cigarettes. Bypass shunt. I could steal those, but do I need to? Probably. I'm just looking for a pitchball card. Okay, his back is turned. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay. I can grab a couple of those.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably gonna investigate.
Whatever for. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office.
Okay. Okay, this must be her office over here. Not over here, over there. Crystals, a sealed door that I can't get through right now. Okay, this is her office. Let's see if there's anything in here of importance. No terminals we can hack or anything. To find out if she has secret writings about this whole situation or not. Some more food. Okay. Alright, here's crafting. And a vendor with nothing important in it. Okay.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Arachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Ew. Okay. So what I'm learning is don't step in that pink stuff. Okay.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation.
Of course,
since.
she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell
Factors that head on
wrong?
in.
They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Oh. Okay, that leads outside. Oh, I definitely should have closed the door before I did that. Oh, 1,000 bit cartridges? Nice. That was worth the mag pick. That pink stuff is what McDonald's uses to make their hamburgers and nuggets. Oh my god. I sure hope not.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Hello.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Okay.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see,
This innocent
years
old lady
ago,
act is
I
not
attended an
working.
introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Okay, I'll take a look. She's a hottie. Is she single? I don't know. I haven't learned that much about her yet.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Alright.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only
Let's look over here first. This place is kind of ginormous. Sealed. Oh boy. Okay. Guess I can't go that way. I'm guessing this door is going to be sealed as well. Yeah. Okay. So I can't go this way at all. The music here is very Western. Like an old Western.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
invest.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I'd seal that, but there's a mech standing right there. Okay, that's where I need to go, I think, is in here. Hold on, let me see if this other door is open. Nope. Okay. So we can really only go the one place right now. Oy vey, get in here, you guys. Val, get... Okay. Please be advised advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Launch records. Records expunged, of course. The records clearly show that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Okay, the smell seems curious. That's weird.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly
The
cordial.
Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they... But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust anybody here. But I never trust anyone.
And may the plan guide you.
Okay, well,
Always account for standard deviation.
here we go, I suppose.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Do I have enough ammo? I don't think I do. Niles will let me craft though.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I can make a few more shelves, but that's it. Let's see. Oop. Can I break down anything that has any black powder in it? Black powder is usually on the last page. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Now I can use my shotgun. We're ready.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I've been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? Well, as a fellow student of science, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okay, so I have to go through there. Let's go ahead and apply our gadget. Okay. I need a high security access card. How do I get one? I'm using a lot of mag picks. Okay.
You know, I imagine actual perpetrators coming pretty near us right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was lawless. But they began to mount. Herbs started to multiply.
She's definitely up to something. I just don't know that she did what they're accusing her of. But she did something. thank you so much for watching. Love you. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, that's my grandma. Connie. Yeah. Legit. She likes when I watch, when I play Skyrim though. That's her favorite game to watch. This one, not as much. Okay, vent the Zeranium, okay? None of your grandmas would ever watch you play any games. If they did, they would constantly be asking questions and not understanding anything. At first, my grandma didn't understand a lot of what I was doing, but she asked me a lot of questions and wanted to know, like, how everything worked in Skyrim, and was very intrigued by it. And so now she understands what I'm talking about when I play. So that's pretty cool.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Hold on a second. Can I go over here now? Yeah. Is there anything down here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we're good.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
You said, well, at least she understands now. Your grandma is smarter than most of my family. No, she's, what's really cool is she just knows I'm passionate about video games, and so she cares about it because I care about it, so that's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool grandma.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Now that you mention it, yes. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that isn't. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am...
Okay, where is it? Over here? Okay. Interesting. So where's the primer she was talking about? Is it in here? No.
Yes, yes, I have had my...
Is it in the quest?
My fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Okay, I don't exactly know where she wants me to go to get the inhaler thing.
Spectre's been in there a while now. Perhaps.
Is this the room that she let me get into? Maybe. That was risky. Definitely should have closed the door first. Lockpick 8. Or a high security access card. How do I get the high security access card? Maybe I need to pickpocket someone. Can I pickpocket this guy? Let's find out. That would have made my life a lot easier if I had just done that to begin with. Wouldn't have wasted so many mag picks, that's for sure. Primer.
Something about that outlet doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yeah, I don't trust her, but I don't think she's the one that did it. Oh, well, there's gonna be a bunch of spiders in here, I'm pretty sure. I need to delete some of these saves. I have way too many.
Spy, move! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head! Come at me!
Ah! I hate spiders.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
So is this the sneaky way? Spiders are just disembodied hands like thing.
worry about.
Okay, there we go.
Over here.
Hello?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is...
Yes, I have some
of
questions.
Course. I am now able to... Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that... Well, in my professional opinion, based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they... I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place. Works in operations, right? Always on about her. Well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Thank you. Okay, I probably can't steal that stuff because he's right there. Just need to delete some of those. That's how I could open the door if I wanted to, but I already opened it. Kind of weird that I can jump up there, but then there's nothing in it. Very weird. Okay, I guess I have to go back. I feel like I didn't learn anything though.
Hello, dear. Why, we were just...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you've found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I have no idea what to do right now. I think I'm gonna look it up. I think I'm gonna give it a Google. Because you guys know I hate making the wrong decision. I always try to make the right decision. I'm leaning towards thinking she's not a good person. Neither one of them is a good person, but I don't want them to kill each other. So I'm trying to see if there is a... Like, I believe her when she just wants to kill the proctor or whatever just for getting in her way of having a peaceful life or whatever, but I don't think that's right for her to do it. And I don't have the speech check. Let me go ahead and look it up. Outerworlds to Marisol quest. Let's see. Let's give it a Google here. Okay. What is this quest called? I don't remember what this quest is called. not the Marisol quest, because apparently, yeah, Marisol or Svoboda. Okay, so apparently Marisol can become a companion. So that must mean she's at least somewhat innocent. I figured she was innocent, but I don't want her to kill the Proctor. If we can avoid it. So, I don't know what Speech 5 would have done for us.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
What?
Not that I was relishing the idea. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined is a bit of a
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies.
Whoa!
Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty.
You were at
Best
point
search
blank
her
range. What?
office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
I'm not sure I like that decision. I may reload. Let me see.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too happy with this decision. So wait, is there a way to not kill her? Okay, well, according to the internet, this is the best decision because she actually is the traitor. They didn't really seem to make that very clear to me. But I guess we'll go with it. I'm not too happy with this. It felt like we were kind of forced in a let's just make a decision blindly kind of a situation. I don't know. I'm not too happy with that. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going over here. Yeah, it felt kind of like I was forced into one decision or the other, which is pretty typical for Outerworlds, but it felt like I had to pick between two bad guys. I don't know, just killing her, though, felt definitely not right. But But if I had done the opposite decision, apparently I would have let the bad guy go free, and she wouldn't be available as a companion. But why would I want her as a companion when she just murdered someone right in front of me? I don't know. I don't know. Like, she could have proven her guilty first, and then killed her, and I would have been fine.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Advanced decryption keys, uranium array. Okay, that's a unique weapon.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I've an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
I don't really want her as part of my crew. Yeah, as far as I can tell, you have to pick one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, if you kill her, you lose an entire companion and companion quest line. So I guess I have to recruit her. I don't know why I would want to recruit her. Whatever, I'm just gonna recruit her.
Good. It's a little crowded here, though. Well then, until the appointed hour.
I know I don't have to, but if I don't, I'm losing out on a whole companion and companion quest. And I think that would bother me probably more. I don't know what I'm gonna see how it plays out on subsequent playthroughs. I may not take her at all just because that kind of annoyed me, but I guess maybe she'll grow on me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I liked this quest.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
How have I done right by? I mean, I killed the person that tried to start the war. So it seems like DeVries wants there to be some sort of war between Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate, but killed the agents of whatever we're called, just because, I don't know why. I don't really understand the main story of this. I don't know if I'm just being thick or what. I guess I'm just not understanding motivations. And I know that they're going to be revealed to me as time goes on. Oh, hello, Sector, welcome in. Yeah, maybe there's a redemption arc, yeah. Maybe the stuff will be revealed to me as time goes on, but as of now, whoa, that was bright. As of now, I'm finding myself just more and more confused rather than getting more information. I don't know why? I don't know. Okay, we have some more skill points. We need engineering 5. and observation 3 for something. I don't remember what the observation 3 was for. What was that for? Well, it was important, so, or I wouldn't have written it down. There we go. Perks. Shotguns do increase damage. Definitely need that. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Where exactly is my ship again? Over here? Let's go ahead and go drop off some unique weapons and stuff. And then I think I'm going to be done for today. I find myself really confused by the main story on this. Oh, advanced decryption key. Here we go. Open up the manager's tasking hat. Okay, there we go. Maybe I want to wear that instead of my helmet I currently have. What does this one do? Plus 5% base health. In an additional weapon slot. Oh, that's my mod I have on it. I just lost a weapon slot though. But honestly, that's probably fine because I haven't been using the third one. Oh, and I might be able to mod it. Hold on, let's see if I can mod it to have another extra slot. Oh, I can get extra magazine size. Oh, no, wait. That's what I already have? Oh, yeah. This is an extra weapon slot. Okay, extra weapon spot. Extra grenade. 5% chance to recover more ammo. That's cool. Additional medical inhaler slot. Or 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. I don't actually know which one I want. The ammo catcher one's kind of cool, but I don't know how useful it will be. I think I'll wait to mod it. I think I'm gonna wait because I don't know for sure which one I want. Okay, let's go ahead and store some stuff in here. Like the Moonman helmet and this gun because I haven't been using it. I'll hold on to the rest for now. Here's our little Sprat. Let's go ahead and pet him. So cute. How you doing, Inez? Doing good?
Heard the abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Certainly didn't anticipate that he'd been entirely truthful neither, though it won't bring back those we lost. If there are any survivors at Opportunity, we ought to help. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay. Alright. I think that's going to be where I end for tonight, just because it's 9:30. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. And I find myself just having trouble following the dialogue. I don't know if it's because I'm too tired or what, but I'm having trouble following what's going on. I think maybe I need a fresh start tomorrow. Oh, I might be going to the gym tomorrow, actually. Kit said, no, the dialogue is mind-numbing. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better that you said that, Kit, because I feel like it's, I just keep getting lost in what they're talking about. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I hope that things start to get a little more clear, because they're starting to lose me a little bit with the quest directions and the storytelling. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens as it continues. So, okay, let's go ahead and switch to my chatting screen here. Boop. But yeah, thank you so much everybody who's been here. Sorry, Kit, that it has been a quiet chat today. But I hope everybody has had a great night, and I'm really grateful for those of you who were chatting. Thank you, Kit. I will let you guys know whether or not I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I think that my mother-in-law is going to be watching my kids for a little bit so I can go to the gym with my husband. So I may not be able to stream, but if things do open up, then I'll just let you guys know in the Discord. So we'll see. And if not, I'll for sure be streaming on Friday. So I will see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. But before I leave, let's go ahead and raid somebody. Here we go. Let's see who's online. Oh, there's several people online that I am friends with. Cool. Let's go ahead and raid Brittany. Brittany is playing some Phasmophobia. I actually know Brittany in real life. She's pretty cool. We played some D&D together once. That was fun. So let's go ahead and raid her. So everybody be sure and show Brittany some love. And put those raid emotes up if you can. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, I will see you guys later. Bye!